Alright, that should fix it. Happy Tuesday, Cartelix. Mic wasn't off, but for some reason OBS decides to switch it to default randomly. Which for some reason default does not go to my mic. Yeah. Really dumb. Got scammed, yeah. Pretty much. It's such a weird thing because it feels like OBS should not change the settings if when I open OBS, the same inputs are available from the last time I had it open. But who knows how that program works. Beautiful. Gross. OBS controls the system for some reason. Yeah, I guess so. Beautiful. The only thing that I could guess would be that I have a new, I got a TV installed that acts as my third monitor now. And I think HDMI has, like, both audio and visual things. So maybe the fact that there's a new HDMI cable, or DisplayPort cable plugged in to the PC would make it think like, oh yeah, that's an audio thing. So maybe because the things rearranged, it'll probably be fine most times though. Oh, gross. Yeah, maybe that triggered something. Only thing I can think of. Oh, jeez. There we go. Hey, Saturn. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Nice to see me playing. Yeah, it's, I've been playing a little bit less during the holiday season. But it's good to be here. Riolu hacked into my PC before GTA 6. Doubt it. Don't know what that would have to do with my mic. Clean. Oh yeah, when I opened up Trackmania today, it said on Steam that I had exactly 2,400 hours. So that was kind of cool. This freaking jump. There we go. 2,400 hours and 24th of December coming tomorrow. True. Ooh. Spicy. Happy Tuesday, Syra. Welcome in on your second screen. Been a rare guest here lately. Happy Christmas Eve and happy Tuesday. Christmas Eve Eve, yes. I was a little confused there for a second. Yeah, I will say the amount of time that I am streaming should increase back to at least normal starting in January. Yeah, I'm pretty sure after January, there's like not really that many big holidays, right? Isn't the next one in like May or something? At least when it comes to like US holidays where everyone gets work off. You are joking. Oh my god. Well, I guess that works. God damn it. Oh. Nice. Oh yeah, does anyone have the latest news on Double Dip? I have not been keeping up. It wouldn't surprise me if it's over already. They were very close to beating it last time I was here. Close, but not done yet as far as you know. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you, Dragon. Happy Tuesday. Whew. Nice. Cool. Like second time? No, third time. Third try 12. Casual cartwheel in there. Love to see it. Particle accelerator. Wow. Oh, that was so crazy. Simultaneously lucky that I didn't turtle and that the car didn't slide off the dirt. That was kind of a bad situation. Is this a checkpoint version? Also, hi. This is... It is a version of the checkpoint version, but this is replay editor. This is my morning warm-up. Also, happy Tuesday, Nebuchadnezzar and Nardalexios. Didn't a few people get scammed in the event there? I assume so. It doesn't seem like it's that hard of a thing to have happen. Concluded your Rocky movie series. Really did not enjoy. Good buddy reminded you to not miss out on Creed. Caught up with your reviews by writing a total of 93. First time this year that you're not behind at all now. Dang. Congrats. Is this the Deep Dip 2? Something like that, Greek dude. Happy Tuesday. Sammy's on 16 right now? Damn. Ooh. And happy Tuesday, Salamandra. He fell to 14. But back to 15 now. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Favorite Christmas anime episode to start your appearance off? Do I have a favorite Christmas anime episode? I don't know. Happy pre-Christmas, thank you. 15-minute floor 14, easy. Yeah. Happy Tuesday, Arthritis Hands. That would be such a crazy time. Can think of 0 Christmas episodes in anime. You could watch season 2 of Bunny Girl Senpai. Literally titled, Rascal Does Not Dream of Santa Claus. Leo, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. 3 monitors watching 3 people in Deep Dip 2 at the same time. Beautiful. Still expect some wild virtual popping up out of the blue and sniping the win on deep dip too. Or on double dip. That would be kind of funny. Woo. Whew. Boz Bezensap. Thank you for the good luck. Happy Tuesday. Oh, geez. I did get a shout out. Any idea why? ReZero or Toradora for Christmas episodes. Oh, God. Closely followed by Assassination Classroom. For my 11 save. Interesting. Mini 2 Mini Train. Thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday. And for other goated strats. So cool. Oh, is that what it was for? For the floor 14 after cone say or press forward thing? Here to thank me for saving Sammy's sanity. Well, you're welcome. I'm always happy to pass on the strats. That's what we're here for, right? To help each other up the tower. Even though that's totally Greek dude strat, but won't catch me complaining. Oh, jeez. $11 before the roof slide? Oh, like the jail? The jailbreak. That's a pretty cool one too, yeah. And happy Tuesday, Tomasis. Check my backwards wet wheels on floor 9. Floor 9. Backwards wet wheels on floor 9. Oh, yeah. The snake save. Gotcha. I think that was also Greek dude. Yeah. Just sniping all the credit for Greek dude's cool strats. Okay, 1 second. Ugh. Oh, okay. Have's just watching Sammy right now. Very cool. Like how he thanks me every time, like a ritual. Oh man, that's so funny. Okay with living in the shadows of Deep Dip 2. How high are the chances that I'll be streaming 3 hours from now today? Almost 100%. Am I watching too? Yeah, I've got it on the big screen right now. So I've got this giant TV over there. And no! Oh, that sucks. I don't think I've ever seen someone fail like that. Ooh. Oh my god. 07 Sammy. Why did it fall? Let me cam 7 up there real quick. He was doing... Where is it? This, Where is the jump? God, I do not know floor 16 well enough. This thingy? Somewhere? Where is it? It's this, right? Yeah. He did this one. And instead of, like, landing over there, he bonked down. Oh. That's so sad. Tactical retreat to rejoin Have. Yeah. Must be it. So too fast. Maybe? That would kind of make sense, right? I've always been like almost exactly the same speed there, so I've never had a problem there. Happy Tuesday, Michos. Oh, God. Oop. Man. That was so close. Okay. I'm gonna turn off the TV over there. Keep practicing and I can do the same fail. That's the hope, right? Welcome in, Mo here. Happy Tuesday. Oh. 2 birds, 1 double dip. Rip. Fairly close, right? Yeah, I'm like 3 jumps away from 16. So I'm fairly close to 16. Obviously, I have to climb back up there, so it's not that close, but... Like, I can't get too many PBs before I get 16. Happy Tuesday, Colty. Can totally reach 16? Absolutely. But I'm not gonna say that it's easy. It is gonna be a rough climb. I wish I was more confident on it, but... No, it's just, it's hard getting back up there. I do feel like floor 10 and 11 have just been kicking my butt lately. Ooh. Practice makes perfect. Yeah, for sure. Or at least practice makes better. But that's why I'm doing these warm-ups. These warm-ups where I start on floor 10 and climb to floor 16. It keeps me refreshed. That way, when I do get up there, I'm always it's always in my mind. Sammy said it was insane that he got to floor 11 3 times in a row. Yeah, that is really good. I think I did something similar. Wasn't it like just last week? Or the week before, maybe? Oh, God. I feel like it was just last week I got like 3 or 4 11 attempts in a row. Did 11 3 times without failing it. Oh, he got 11 3 times in a row. Never mind, that is insane. I don't know. I was kind of in the same boat, I think, for a while there. I don't know what happened to me, but my 11 attempts have gotten significantly more inconsistent lately. I think at the end of the days, I used to be doing like dedicated 11 practice. Every day that I would say, oh, I don't have enough time for full runs anymore, I would end the day off with 11 practice. And lately I've just been raiding out. The roof jump? Oh, are you talking about the roof slide? Yeah, I'm bad at the wall ride portion of that. Got a decent run on your 11 end map a couple days ago. 26 minutes with 1 shot 16. Oh. Dang. 11 2 end map. "26 minutes from 11 to the end with 1 shotting 16. That's crazy. What are the likelihoods if you fall from 16 that you're going to be able to recover somewhere 11 or above, though? I feel like there are a couple of spots that you can go to 15. But a lot of it feels like it just falls straight down. Decent odds? Okay. Boink, boink, boink. Sploosh. Depends how bad you fail what. True. Most to least consistent floors for 11 to 16. Probably 12, 11, 13, 14. No. 12, 11, 13, 15, 14, I think. I don't know. They're all kind of close together, though. In my experience. Have has a consistent setup on that jump. My problem is almost entirely just the what's the word? The wall ride entry on that jump. I'm kind of just bad at wall rides. I feel like that's kind of just something that you learn and get used to, and probably don't really have to think about that much. Like, if you've driven a lot of normal-ish transitional maps, you probably just understand what you need to do to jump into a wall ride. And that's just not something that I have experience with. Also, when I said I read your message as least to most consistent instead of most to least. So I didn't include 16 because I haven't practiced it. 16 is almost certainly going to be the least consistent for me right now. No, 12 is like the worst one for me, and I don't know why. Other than the fact that it's relatively normal driving, all things considered. I wish 12 was easy for me. Everyone always says how easy 12 is, and it pisses me off. Boink. That's crazy. It is crazy. But like, there are 2 or 3 jumps that just mess with my head, and I can't explain why. Gonna go fin deep dip 1. Surely today's the day. Good luck on your runs. All right, thank you. Good luck with your runs as well, Colty. You got this. Crap. 12 is easy if you have 3,000 hours on normal maps. Perhaps, yeah. That's exactly my point. Happy Tuesday, Thanatoros. Boink. Can imagine if you only played this map, y'all. You have different skill sets than other players, so other things are easy, maybe. Yeah, that's basically my thoughts exactly. That's awkward. Yeah, this is just dead, I think. Huh. Wait, maybe I can... I bet the only thing that could possibly happen here is like an overwall. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not dealing with that. Yeah, that would be such an awful way for a run to die. Like, goddamn. Boink. Get stuck on the booster before the dragon too, right? I don't think so. I mean, maybe you can, but... No, you probably could. Shit. But... I think you would have to... That's just the normal booster stuck. For that one, I think you would have to somehow end up over here, pointed like straight in the direction of the booster. Although, this has an edge that you could fall off of, so I don't even know if you can get stuck that way. in the normal way that you would get stuck on a booster like that. I had something where it looked like I would get stuck like that on the booster, on that spot, and it didn't. I was able to just save it. I don't know. Oh my god. Pretty sure you can unstuck that unless your wheel hangs off. Interesting. Boink. Nope. Oh, god damn it. Hot take, floor 15 is fun. That seems like a very mild cold take. The only place where I disagree is specifically on this jump. This jump is stupid and shouldn't be on the floor. But honestly, the rest of 15, not that bad. And the planets are my favorite obstacle on the entire map. God damn it. Still fun when it works? I disagree. I don't think there's anything fun about a plastic pipe that you just roof slide on that can randomly bonk you off the map. Tried to finish Deep Dip 2 today with the least amount of respawns. On checkpoint per floor, I assume? Boink. Kind of surprised you did it in only 6 respawns. I don't know why. That doesn't really surprise me that much. Like, if you're actually trying to do it in as few respawns as possible. Boink. God damn it. Fucking dragon. Oh, man. Barely touched Deep Dip 2 in the past 5 months. Yeah, but before that, you played it a ton. So that muscle memory's got to be there still. Boink. Sploosh. Expected more respawns, especially on 11 and 14. Actually, did you ever confirm? Was it checkpoint per floor? I kind of assume it is. Yeah, okay. I don't know how many respawns I expect it to take then. I feel like on something like checkpoint per floor, it would actually surprisingly take fewer respawns. Since you're not just willy-nilly respawning to save time at like each individual jump. You are actually going for like individual floor recoveries. God damn it. Map of just planets would be cool. Yeah. I could see that. Oh, right. After this attempt, I'm gonna do what I normally do. That last 15 attempt did technically beat my PB. Made it to the 5th planet instead of the 2nd planet. So if I don't beat 15 right here, I'm gonna spawn myself right before the planets. And just beat that to the end. Anyway. Where am I? Planets, planets, planets. I'm definitely a little bit rusty right now. There we go. 100 planets for a map. I feel like we should probably have, like, some checkpoints in there. God damn it. But yeah, that would be a pretty fun map. Maybe, like, a checkpoint every 10 planets or something. God damn it. Instead of saying you failed the 5th planet, you say I failed Earth. Ugh. I do like that these planets are designed in a way where if you like wheel hang on one of them, you can always recover. That is quite nice. Oh. Man. This dirt flick. I guess realistically it's the ice slide that's been killing me today. Nice. Cool. Dirtfoot costs you the most time loss in your 26-minute practice run. Had to redo it like 3 times. Makes sense. Because it is one of those ones where you should be able to like quit it and redo it. But it is kind of a costly, at least time-wise, redo. There we go. All right. Actually, oh, wait, let me. There we go. Oh, that's a way to die. Okay. Imagine accidentally resetting on 15. Yeah, no. That is why we unbind. Most inconsistent to consistent on first 5 floors. I think most inconsistent is probably floor 4, followed by 2, then 0, and a tie between 3 and 5, which, no, I'll put 5 above. So I think it's, yeah, I think it's 4, 2, 5, 1. Wait, no, 4, 2, 5, 4, 2, 0, 5, 1, 3? Did I miss something? I think that was 6 numbers. Amount of times I smack the grass hole onto 0 probably makes it your second most inconsistent. But I don't unless you're actually like resetting off that. Are you resetting because you smacked the grass hole? That's such little time loss. You've reset it? I mean, I guess that would count. I don't know. I feel like my problem with floor 0 is not in the driving or the floor itself. My problem with floor 0 is that I always end up driving it right after having a god-awful fall on, like, 11 or 12 or something, right? I get a super tilting fall on a floor that I actually care about, and then I drive that one while I'm very tilted. Not as tilted as floor 4. Yeah, I mean, even when I'm tilted, I still don't fail floor 0 enough to think that it's my most inconsistent. No, it wouldn't surprise me if random Tony fails just outranked that. Honestly, it's mostly down to that singular jump. Although, I don't know. There are just 4 or 5 jumps, I think, on 4 that are just inconsistent enough to occasionally annoy me. Happy Tuesday, Tolly. But yeah. I would definitely say 4 is my most inconsistent. And then probably 2. And then 0. And then 5. Then 1. Then 3. Fail the floor 4 cone before the dirt wall ride enough to be annoyed by it. Yeah, those usually don't kill my runs, though. Usually I just go back to the Clippinator from that. You're not wrong, though. I personally failed the dirt wall ride enough to be annoyed by it. It's not hard, it's just randomly doing the wrong amount of flicking. If you fail 3, it's usually because you suck, not because it's inconsistent. Oh, were you asking me to rate them on consistency objectively? Because I was going based off of my consistency. Doesn't kill your run, but it is an inconsistency. I haven't been in the dirt wall mud for a while, though it does happen sometimes. Yeah. No, usually, to be fair, none of those floors give me any trouble. I feel like most of the time I'm just getting to floor 6. Floor 3 is floor free. True. In your eyes, 3 is consistent, even if you're failing it. I don't know, I guess if I'm failing something, even if it is just because I suck, it's still not consistent for me if I am consistently failing it. Like, 12 is perfectly consistent, but I suck. There is nothing really inconsistent about floor 12. But like that booster transition jump, I'll be damned if I don't screw that up like half the time. Happy Tuesday, Rosu. Your fault always... Never your fault, always Mavericks. Yep. That's the philosophy to live by. Motherfucker. Anyway. To be fair, need to be a well-rounded player to finish Deep Div 2. God damn it. Where am I? I mean, not your fault. God, I don't think I've ever had... Maybe I've had this exact fall like one other time. Anyway, like I said, floor 4 is the most inconsistent of the bottom 5. Saw the lineup, was like, oh no. I don't know. I feel like I've done basically exactly the same lineup before and had it work fine. No floor gang though, bright side. Yeah. I mean, I saved a minute. Maybe. Saved like 30 seconds, I guess. Whatever. I'll chalk it up to me just being rusty right now. I feel like I've just been relatively out of practice all month because I'm playing less. Must have been the wind. True. All right. Not really looking for suggestions. Especially considering the fact I literally just said why I am less consistent right now. Because I've been playing about half as much this month. I will ask if I need advice, thank you. Thank you. Man, how crazy would it be if I just finished the map today? Definitely not impossible. Narrate every obstacle and listen to it as you sleep to play better. Deep Dip 2 audiobook. Are you going to be describing the tricks visually, or are you gonna like... Is it like, oh, and then I hold right for 0.7 seconds? Happy Tuesday, Bolty and Junger. Whew. Frame it as a story. What genre is Deep Dip? Murder mystery? Once you finally get to the top of the tower, you figure out who the culprit is, why they did it. Floor mappers are all suspects. And then the book just ends on chapter 7. Although, I feel like in any of these good murder mystery stories, right? You always meet the person who did it near the middle of the story or beginning of the story, and then it's like, oh, but look at all these red herrings. Oh, but it actually was the person from floor 7. Sorry to give away the end of the book, guys. My bad. Whew. Oh god, we were just talking about that. Classic murder mystery twist where it turns out that the victim was alive the entire time. Love it. Oh man, I could kind of imagine... God damn it. I could imagine this book as a choose your own adventure. Gross. Oh god, why am I bad? All right, what's over here? What have I been working so hard to get to? Oh, literally nothing. Fantastic. Happy Tuesday, Chitana. And happy Tuesday, Night Lasso. You'll say it, what makes a good murder mystery isn't the reveal of the killer, but more so how tension builds up. I could see that. Oh, God. No idea what's going on there. Happy Tuesday, Reoider. Everyone there didn't notice how much time passed because they got the blinds closed. Oh, man. Obligatory shout out to Disco Elysium. I haven't finished that game. I haven't even really started that game, to be fair. I think I played it for like a couple hours one night. Really enjoyed it and then just never came back to it. Okay, I don't know why I would try to unturtle like that. Requires some mental energy, and that's not always available. Yeah, I guess that's true. Brain tired by end of run 2. Me? Because of that turtle? You, okay. I was gonna say, I haven't had a run yet. I don't know what you're talking about. Am I mistaken, or is my day's PB literally still the end of 4? Second time you make it past 6 and you fall and you're checked out. Well, at least you've made it past 6. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on. Oh. I think it has to do with the fact I've had Revolution Idol open in the background. The game has felt like slightly laggy. Okay. Surely it all ends up better now. Happy Tuesday, Kindred. It's going. Decent warm-up today, and then, haven't had the best climb so far, but it's been like less than a half an hour, I think. Boink, boink, sploosh. On the bright side, can only go up from here, right? Days PV on 4 still. Stream got a bit laggy after I closed whatever was on in the background. Weird. It's better now, right? The game feels much better now. I feel like my FPS was significantly worse feeling to me. Barely noticeable, but occasionally gets a bit jittery on stream. If it's running smoother on my end, that's all that matters. I'm curious if it was the stream that was jittery or if it was the game. Oh my god. Oh. Because there were literally times where the game would freeze up for like a second. Man, that was probably the worst messy that I've ever had without it actually killing it. Worst messy I've had apart from killing the run yet. I don't know how much worse it could be. Realistically, bouncing me out the opposite window and barely hanging on. Kind of hard to beat that. Hard to unturtle scenario would be possible. I mean, I have had some scenarios where I made it through, like, turtled. And had to, like, unturtle back to the pool. If I made it to the... If I got bounced back out the window into a turtled position, I would just have to pray for the plastic to unbounce me. Turtling on the ramp. Yeah, I feel like if the plastic doesn't bounce you, it's kind of just doomed. Maybe there is a slight chance of, like, landing at the right angle and barely being able to unturtle off the side of the ramp or something. I could see that maybe being the case. The plastic just ruins it, though. It feels very unlikely. Yeah, if that ever happened, that would be the worst. $35,000 falls. Funky stuff is bound to happen occasionally. True. I am kind of curious, though, how many of those... Like, how many falls actually are there? Because I've said this before, but, like... There are certain things that count as falls that are definitely not. One of the big examples being ooh. right here. When you jump from this grass platform thing down to the tunnel, it will increment the fall counter by 1. Boink. Clearly, I'm going to the intended route. But the map doesn't like it. Don't think there's a better person than me to guesstimate how many of the falls are non-falls. Yeah. It's tough, though, because I don't know... Like, at some point, my PB was floor 4 or below. And it was very unlikely for me to get there. What specifically does the floor category count? Happy Tuesday, Zorkel. I'm pretty sure that the floor category is just counting when I do a fall, and this floor number changes down. Like, if I were to fall right now, and it would go up to 6 there, and this F05 went to F02, it would add 3 to the floor counter. Yeah, it's tough to know, though, how many of those falls are real. Like, what percentage of my runs made it to floor 4 at least? And also, how many falls do I have on average per run? Because I feel like most of the time my runs have more than 1 fall. It's not just the 1 fall that kills the run. Nice. Oh yeah, this is the day's PB, isn't it? Weird stuff on 13. Honestly, I feel like 13 is one of the time sinkiest parts of checkpoint per floor. Unless you first try it, obviously. But, like, floor 13 fails are so costly. It's just such a long floor. And I feel like most of my 13 fails are middle to second half of the floor. Okay. Went for the virtual route, failed it, and then went for Have skip 2 times. Whoa! Man. Kind of a scuffed floor 5. I mean, you did say earlier that you had finished Rocky and were planning on watching Creed. So I think that was a bigger hint, to be fair. Oh, it's Have and Sammy's fault. That's good to know. Love the chill vibe going on here. Thank you. Everything after Rocky 5 is mid at best. I kind of feel the same way about Rocky 5. I think I liked it more the last time I watched it, but Rocky 5 definitely feels like the weakest of the original anthology. Wasn't like everything after Rocky 3 basically the same movie? Now that I'm thinking about it, in Rocky 3, he's like, yeah, I'm announcing my retirement. And then Clubber Lang is like, hey, you gotta fight me. And then he fights him. But everything after that, Rocky is retired, and the entire movie is just Rocky comes out of retirement to fight some guy. And quack. Is Dips Plus the same plugin that does the quack letters? I would assume so. I don't have any other plugins installed. At least none that would do something like that. Good luck with your movie, Syra. All right. Good enough. Nice zigzag. Boink. Sploosh. Beautiful. We're on floor 8 now. Boink. nasty. Okay. Blood. Nice. And floor 9. Love it. Whew. Beautiful first jump. Alright, let's get the speed. Are you kidding me? Okay. Not really. I wouldn't say that was lucky. I could, like, if I would have not done anything, it would have gone down to the red. I forced myself to save onto the ramp into a turtle there. Happy Tuesday, Tula. Unlucky that it didn't just work, though. I had 232, and I didn't feel like the angle was bad. There we go. That's how it should have gone. I think I turned mid-jump, though. And that's usually pretty bad. Nice. Clean. 8 equals 10. Love to see it. Good bail. Happy Tuesday, Fruits Nudes. God damn it. Fucking pipes. Ugh. Well, that's annoying. Alright, not blaming Fruits Newts, but that was a really long-ass message to send while I was in the middle of floor 10 trying to drive my best. Long and kinda convoluted message. Don't appreciate that too much. Hope my Tuesday's going well. Yeah, it's been alright. That was my best run so far. Does that count as a real or as a fake fall? Don't know what you're talking about. Obviously it's a real fall. And let's not joke about banning people. I don't like that. Oh, man. New best run of the day. Happy Tuesday, Cuber. Oh, gross. Was a good run up to that point. It really wasn't, though. That run was so slow up to the spot where I was at. Which means that I inherently made so many problems. Or I made so many mistakes, you know? Jeez. Tossed again, Colty. Rip. You'll get it. One interesting approach to that jump. Yeah, it's not the right one. Pressing the wrong buttons on the small talk QTEs. Yeah, just remember the #1 rule. Be kind. That's all that matters. Then you'll stay on my good side. Fuck. Oh. Why are you so bad at 14? My guess would be either rushing or underestimating. More 14 fails than 13 somehow. Yeah, I don't know. Nerves for sure. We're talking about Deep Dip 1 Fruit Snoots. Yeah, if we were talking about Deep Dip 2, then 14 is hard. That would definitely be true. Oh, man. Happy Tuesday, Parrot. 13's considered the hard floor? Yeah, as far as I know. Like 13 and 6, I guess. Everything can be hard on nerves. True. Which is why floor 16 of Deep Dip 2 is just so draining. Nerve check after nerve check. Floor 16 of Deep Dip 2 also doesn't feel easy. Like Deep Dip 1, the final floor looks easy. It is literally just nerves. That one hurts the most by far. Was it a new PB? Because this one you said you were 3 jumps from the finish. Wait, didn't you fail the shortcut at some point? Technically, failing the shortcut is like 2 jumps from PB. Or 2 jumps from the end. The jump that you failed and the final jump. Yeah, this time you went for no cut. I guess this is the best no cut attempt. Forgot how much time the save requires. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Depends how much speed you have going into it, but yeah, requires like 50-ish speed. Luckily, I don't think you miss anything for going for it every time. Getting there. I think next time it'll be the one. Last time... Oh, wait. I remember. I read that message already. Last time was not the one. This time, surely. There we go. All right, good break. World record pace. Somehow haven't failed the hardest jump of 13 yet. You happy about that? Yeah. I mean, it seems like it'll literally be any day. Feels like you're getting attempts to 14 really frequently. That's like your 3rd or 4th one, right? Yeah, 3rd one. Honestly, like, the main thing is you switch strats in between, right? Since you were originally going for the cut and then you failed the cut. Kind of makes sense to fail it more times if you're switching strats. Oh, absolutely. This run could have been the one. Just gotta keep going to 14 and you'll get it. Boink. Splish. Now that you said it, no more 14 runs will happen anytime soon. Nah, there'll be 14 runs soon, surely. Feel really confident on the rest of the map. Feel like you could easily get back there today. Oh, 100%. Now, if I could only get to 14 today, that would be very nice. What a time to be alive. So true. Boink. Good bail. Closer and closer to starting on Deep Dip 3. Yeah. Seems like it anyway. I would assume that wouldn't be too far out after finishing Benefati 2. Might even start before Benefati 2 is entirely finished. Is it guaranteed that it hasn't started already? Actually, I am almost certain. Fuck! Ugh. Gonna get back to Deep Dip 1. Surely you fin today. Surely. I'm almost certain that there is somebody who will eventually end up submitting their floor to the Deep Dip 3 mapping competition, who has already been mapping and trying to make a cool floor. Probably for like, since Deep Dip 2 came out. Surely there will be something that is already made at this point. Which is an interesting idea, but that one, like, obviously isn't decided on yet. That will only ever be true in hindsight. Certain things that need to be done, they don't involve a lot of the mappers. True. Get a good idea for the structure of the Deep Dip 3 tower, make a template for that. Mappers can just start on that. No, I gotcha. Is he doing stuff outside of just the plugin? That's something that I haven't really thought about. Just found a way to decrease load times for big maps. Damn. Is it something like in the mapping process, or is it... Do you know the inner workings behind it? But that is a really cool find. Said it's a light map thing. Huh. I mean, I don't know entirely what that means, but I'm assuming it has to do with, like, lighting and textures. Which honestly would make so much sense, because I feel like games have such trouble accurately rendering that kind of thing. Cool. Game changer. So the map has to be empty, though? Like, if you were to go into Deep Dip 2 in Editor++. Okay, so you could just change the setting. That is so cool. Thank you for the 5 gifted Fruit Snoots. Oh, man. You just need to open a map first to get access to the menu. Cool. Oh, wow. That's kind of interesting. That wasn't your fault, by the way. I don't even know what I did. It was just a really dumb mistake. Whatever. Cursed run. Get it out of here. Happy Tuesday, Jorioffs. It's going. Change it so you can change it without loading a map. I wonder... So, this change... I wonder if it'll make it so that console players can open the map more easily. Because obviously it makes it so that you can load the map quicker. But that would be really cool. Editor++ is a plugin. Yeah, but Editor++ is a plugin. You're saying that you're changing something using Editor++ when creating the map, and then that makes the map load quicker. You don't have to have Editor++ installed to run the map afterward, right? Or are you saying that, like, it helps you load it quicker in the editor? You are saying, though, that it decreases load time. Once that's been edited, a person would not need to have a plugin installed to open your map and see the effects of it. So, I don't think the point of it being a plugin is really important. It's a light map quality setting. Is that not a thing? So you're telling me that if you don't have Editor++ installed, if you load a map that had that thing changed, it wouldn't have it changed? Because it feels like you were saying that that is a thing inherent to the map at that point. You are changing a setting in the map file. I don't see why that would... So it's not saved to the map file? No. Interesting. I don't know then. Main reason for the long load times. But you're saying that if you were running, if you wanted to run this map and have lower load times, you would actually have to have Editor++ installed when you were trying to open and play the map. And without it, it wouldn't have any better, like, load times. I figured that Editor++ wouldn't do anything outside of the editor. I would assume that it wouldn't actually have any effect on the game, like when you're playing it, just based off of the name of the plugin. Kind of funky. Doesn't change it when a map already has light map pre-calculated. I don't know what you're talking about. God damn it. Oh, this doesn't go anywhere, does it? Oh, it's so garbage. I don't know, I'm just having a hard time believing that like, based off of the way you've described it, it seems like it's just a setting when you're creating the map in the editor using Editor++. And that setting would just be saved. It doesn't feel like you should have to have a plugin installed when you're opening a map that was made with that. In my eyes, it feels a lot like when people make custom blocks and like custom textures and stuff. You could open a map like that on, like, in console or without using any plugins and still see custom blocks, right? Even though that's not something that's just inherent to the game. I don't know, it feels like if if everybody has to have editor plus installed in order for this to actually make any difference. It would help for building, I guess, but it doesn't seem like it would be very helpful overall. Custom blocks get embedded in the map file, but this light setting thing doesn't. That doesn't really make any sense. Not unless you validate it and calculate it at a high enough level. Don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I'm kind of done with this conversation. I don't think I can really talk about it because I've never touched the map editor. I have no idea what the deal is in the back sections of this game. Gross. Like I said, I'm done with this conversation. Don't make me say it again. Did I learn something new recently? What do you mean? Oh, in general. Not really? I don't think so. No, I feel like I've mostly just been watching TV. Watching TV and like absorbing a little bit of German. Never see anyone else go for this booster skip. It's so free though. What kind of stuff do I like to watch? I mean, most of the time it's anime, but right now I have been watching The Mentalist. I'm in like the middle of season 5. Can't wait for the 2-hour virtual documentation about my deep dip 2 fin. Feels like it probably wouldn't be 2 hours, but who knows? Can't wait for the Deep Dip 3 voice line celebrating it. True. I think I'm gonna beat it in January. I can't say for sure, but that's my current guess. $17.70 EA. Woo. I think I'm gonna go like really hard next month. Is that a theoretical quote or is that an actual quote? That is kind of the origin. Crap. Ugh. Anyway, we go again. And that's the thumbnail. Or the title. Yeah. Super. Oh man. How a beginner finished the hardest Trackmania map. That sounds like a title. That super wasn't very super at all. I mean, it almost killed me, to be fair. Almost lethal super, yeah. Swing.
Happy Tuesday, happy climbing, happy holidays in advance, happy soon to be beard free again when you PB.
Thank you, Ilva, for the 13 months. Happy Tuesday. Man. I honestly can't wait to be done with tower maps so that I can finally shave freely again. I mean, I could just call off the whole shave on PB thing. But I am too stubborn. Probably just a week from 14 months. Fair enough. You chose a good time to not be on Twitch due to health, though. God damn it. At least in relation to my streaming. Oh, I've just been streaming about half as much this month versus the normal months. That's all I meant by it. So any time to not tune in, this is definitely the best time. Busy non-stream life happening, exactly. I've just been taking stream off basically whenever my girlfriend doesn't work. Spending some time hanging out. Taking it slow in December, so real. True. But yeah, I'm gonna go hard in January. Very true. But yeah, I think I'm probably going to try doing focus streams in the evenings. Like once January starts. My evening. I mean, I'm not expecting everyone to tune in the entire time. Around what time would that be? Probably about 3 hours of break between the end of the first stream and the start of the next one. Yeah, I would probably end up stopping around 4:30-ish and then starting back around 6 or 7 my time. Six to 7 from now. It would be 4 or 5 from now. Hope I don't PV in those streams. I mean, it might happen. You estimated 8, but gives the general idea. Yeah. But no, I just like the idea of getting more and more and more attempts in. Spark conversation when I get back. Yeah. Definitely could be a thing, though. I get a PB while in the evening stream, come back the next day. Yeah, guess what, guys? We're practicing 16 today. No, I think that's the main problem, though. Right now, I've been doing like 3 to 4 hour streams. And just because of the distance that I have to climb, that's just not that many attempts up to the upper floors. Like, potentially. Kind of like the idea of getting more and more, like, attempts just by brute force. Nice. Nature of the tower map, you guys, the more progress you make, the longer you need to drive to get back up there. Exactly. Happy Tuesday, Zio. Yeah, it's just been really hard getting back up to 15. Makes sense, to be fair, but doesn't make it feel any better. Happy Tuesday, Lori. Early Merry Christmas to you. How goes the climb? Not too bad. Quack. I think this is my second 7 of the day. My current day's PB is the first, technically second pipe. The second pipe on floor 10. On average, it's been kind of iffy. About an hour and a half, I think, of like actual attempts. Not another pipe fail. Yeah. Definitely my least favorite part of floor 10. Maybe my least favorite part of the map overall. It's just so different relative to other things that you drive. It's not necessarily hard, it's just, ugh. Body's shutting down again, wish me happy climbing, still amazed at my speed. Keep up the good work, and hopefully see you again soon. Alright. Hope you feel better soon, Ilva. I will talk to you later. Good. Fuck. At least it's not getting stuck on the 12 end booster. I would take that over that. Yeah, that Getting stuck on that booster sucks, but it means I got past 11. Nice to hear. I'm so excited about getting more attempts in. Going to bed. Good luck today, and hope I get a day's PB. Oh, absolutely, I'm getting a day's PB. There's no shot that I'm not getting to 11 today. Talk to you later, Dorios. Have a good night. Oh my god. Car didn't want to stop. Yeah, that was iffy. Quack equals 8. Honestly, it's kind of been like that for the last month or so, you know? I mean, assuming that I actually make the loop. Which is not guaranteed. That loop is sketchy. Funny difference for you in Finland and some other countries in Europe. Christmas celebrations are tomorrow already. On Christmas Eve. On Eve you have dinner, give presents, etc. Yeah, we usually have like, I feel like we have a dinner on Christmas Eve, but presents are on Christmas. The roof slide of 7? Yeah, exactly. That jump can be kind of sketchy. But I feel like usually I'm able to at least save it and go back to Quack. On the day itself, you chill. Not sure how well people know about it. Only realizes a difference recently yourself. Yeah, that seems a little weird though. Doing like all of the celebrations on the day that is literally just called the day before the holiday. Bleb. Do that with Midsummer too, celebrated on Eve. I mean, we don't have a Midsummer thing, so. At least in that way, it's not different. How mad would people get if Deep Dip 3 doesn't have Quack? I don't think that mad, but it would be weird. It does feel like a tradition. Happy Tuesday, Krogerin. In the countries that celebrate that way, not a thing, so don't personally think so much about that. Open presents celebrate the same day. Happy Tuesday, Zyla Driver. Feel like they'd be disappointed. Yeah. You say in the countries that celebrate that way, it's not a thing? You mean calling it Christmas Eve? Because, like, Christmas Eve, the name literally just means it's the day before Christmas. If instead you're just calling December 24th Christmas and celebrating a day early for some reason, like compared to other places, that would kind of make sense. Hey! Welcome in, Floppy Driver. Thank you so much for the raid. Happy Tuesday, everybody. And thank you for the follow earlier. I think that was when I raided. How was your stream? Oh, God. Well, that was almost sketchy. Whew. There we go. Seen a lot of sketchy today. Yeah. It's been a little bit weird. So tired he almost fell asleep. Ooh. No! Oh. Man, that is so dumb. Oh well. I feel like I never turtle on that platform. I think there is something to be said for when you turtle there, trying to turtle up the hill. Okay, let me actually just cam 7 that. Stream was good, doing Kappa and driving the weeklies. Nice. Sounds like fun. Okay. So, we were here. Yeah, you're not going to be able to get a lot of speed going off there. I did turtle there. But yeah, if you were able to turtle up the hill and turn around, you could unturtle on this wall. If you're able to unturtle up the hill in general and go straight, you could fall there. Which, at the very least, you could jump down to here and get to the quack pool. Recover back to 9. Man. That's rough. Lots of fun losing his div. Losing his div final. I mean, that means top 2, though, right? That's pretty sick. Tilting for 2 hours over track of the day AT and not getting it by 0.17. Ooh. Next time. How often do people actually go back and AT old cups of the day? I guess there's not much incentive for it, right? Or the skin or something. Unfortunately, I don't really know. As someone who hasn't finished any maps, I don't really know what the deal is. Spammy does that. End on this track of the day is just not cool. Is it like RNG fin? I assume since it's not cool, there's probably a risky fin. Although I guess if there's not one, it's kind of a weird thing, because if there is a risky fin, then you feel like you have to go for it on like real runs when you're not real runs for not like for cup of the day, but when you're going for a record. But if there isn't one and it's an uncool ending, then you don't have any choice in the matter. Gross. Okay. Be right back. Man, very warm. Spam gave up on getting all ATs on all track of the days because everyone is ego hunting their authors. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've always thought that's kind of an interesting system that just kind of naturally develops. Because you have some people who, when they're making their maps, they're like, oh, I want to be the fastest and like make it really hard for people to get my AT. And then there are some people that just kind of drive it once, set a very achievable AT, and move on. Boink. At least champion medal today was achievable. Wait, it was... Sorry, I think I've had people explain this to me before, but champion medal is just a certain amount above the author time, right? And it's set automatically, so it could be basically impossible on certain maps. Way harder time than author time. I feel like I remember hearing about a certain type of made-up medal where it would use the actual like leaderboard times to adjust it. I don't know what that would have been. That's the warrior medal. Okay. Cool. author isn't beaten yet, the champion medal is just 0.001 faster. Wait, wouldn't that mean, though, that inherently, as soon as somebody gets AT, they wouldn't get champion medal? Since once the AT was achieved, it would get pushed up? Or is it something where, like, the first person that gets AT would automatically get it? And then it's just harder for everybody else. Because I assume medals don't get revoked. Happy Tuesday, Michaelis. Champion medal for a map is calculated using a combination of the times on the top of the leaderboard and the author medal time of the map. Exact equation, a complex combination of these times might change in the future as a result of fine-tuning the difficulty of medals. Champion medals are always harder than the author one according to developer. Alright. Boink. Fair enough. Once AT is beaten and champion medal isn't out yet, the medal is of course harder. You say it isn't out yet. Does that mean the champion medal takes time to, like, determine what the actual time should be? So if they decide to, like, set the champion medal a week after the map comes out or something, that's when they would look at the fact that the AT hasn't been beaten? Oh, 1 hour after Cup of the Day. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. So the only time that the champion medal would be 0.001 above the author time, or below the author time, would be if nobody beat the author time an hour after Cup of the Day is done. And then it doesn't get touched after that. At that point, the champion time is locked in. Very, very interesting. It is really funny to me how the community has basically made up extra milestones for people who are trying to go above and beyond. It really makes sense, though. Because the people who are easily beating author times are probably the people in, like, the 1%. And generally, I feel like these gaming companies tend to design around their, like, low-level base. I always think about, like, League of Legends when I think about this kind of thing. I think at some point I remember hearing a stat where like 80% of the player base was silver and below or something. So it wouldn't really make sense to design your game around, like, challenger players. Oh my god. We go again. You'll be going then. Good luck, have fun. All right, sounds good, guys. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for chatting. Welcome in, Ira. Happy Tuesday. Boink, boink. Sploosh. Ooh, 07 Kindred. Freaking 10. Jeez. Oh, man. Kind of tired. All right, time to get to 11. I just realized something. I just thanked Floppy Driver for the follow, but I never thanked Jaruzan, who followed right before the stream started. So thank you for the follow, Jaruzan. Probably, I don't know, maybe you're here, but I always at least like to make sure that the thank you was out there. I don't know why I forgot this morning. Gross. Okay. So funny to me that I back up there every time to like try to make sure I get the most consistent setup and then still fail it sometimes. Gross. Aquamanjaro. Manjarno. Happy Tuesday. Clean. Nice. Alright. I need to go in and lower the YouTube volume. It is so loud compared to my engine. There we go. Now I realize that given that volume, I might as well just be playing muted. No, it's kind of interesting though. My PC volume was also like 10 higher than normal. Normally I have it set to 30. For some reason today I had it set to 40. No idea why. Boink. Sploosh. Ooh. Okay. Did I fall back down to 3 from there? I think this might be the same run that made it up to 6 and fell back down. Because I'm about twice as much time as I should be here. Beautiful hole. Happy Tuesday, Evie. Coming from watching Sammy stream so often, the hype meter feels so empty. Oh, yeah, because it's twice as dense. True. Maybe someday I'll go over to that map. Almost certainly by the time I'm done with this one, they will be done with double dip. So I'll probably end up just playing normal deep dip 1. Looks like a lot of fun, though. Who wouldn't love adding an extra tower's worth of pressure to floor 16 of Deep Dip 2? Oh. Oh. That was so close. And quack. Whew. That was a little close. What a jump. Okie dokie. Now, this jumps straight to the pool, yeah? No. It jumps to the plastic roof, I think. Well. I think that might be the best zigzag fail recovery that I've ever had. Hey, Zane. Happy Tuesday. You just got here. Did you see that zigzag recovery? Happy Tuesday, Tom. For you, it's Christmas in 12 minutes. Because you celebrate on the 24th. Very cool. Well, almost Merry Christmas to you then. How are the runs? Oh. They're going. No new PB. Nope, no new PB. I just haven't been playing that much this month in general. I think I'm about half the playtime that I normally would be. How long since the last floor 14? I think the last time I reached 14 was like the week after I finished my 15 training. So it's probably been like a month and a half at this point. Happy Tuesday, Annalata. Happy Christmas Eve. Although, no, I think maybe I got another 14 cents then. God damn it. Happy Tuesday, Kaio. Good to take breaks, especially so you don't burn out completely. Yeah. I haven't really been taking breaks specifically to take breaks or to avoid burnout, though. It's just the fact that it's the holidays, and it kind of feels weird to me streaming when my girlfriend's just sitting in the other room. I'm very used to streaming specifically when she's at work. That was a slick unturtle. Thank you. Yeah. That being said, in January, I'm going directly against that. And I think I'm just going to climb as hard as I can in January. Hey, left is faster. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Subathon in January. The problem is, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could call it a subathon, but I was just gonna stream significantly more. I don't know what kind of, like, I don't know if there has to be, like, rewards or something associated with it. The problem is, it just feels weird calling it that when I already would be planning on streaming the amount I'm planning on streaming. I feel like mostly, like, subathons are there to say, like, oh, if you sub, then I'll stream more. It would be very silly if I had a subathon thing where the timer reached 0 and I was like, well, guess I'd better keep streaming anyway. All right. Good focused quack. But yeah, I kind of want to try to essentially full-time deep dip. I am thinking about trying to do it like 40 hours a week. That's a full-time job. I know, right? That's the idea. I think the most that I had consistently done was about 30 hours a week. Because I was doing Sunday through Friday, 5 hours a day. Like 5 hours a day, 6 days a week. And I'm thinking about doing 10 4-hour sessions a week during the weekdays this coming January. I don't know if the evening sessions will be like actual climbing or if it will just be focus mode practice sessions. Like, I could imagine myself spending the evening basically just practicing 11 and up. Does streaming actually pay out some of the bills? Yeah, absolutely. I make enough money on Twitch to pay some of the bills at least. Wow. Spooky. Man, 63 more falls until I have a fun fall count. Nice. Bleb.
Past midnight here. All hail Santa.
Thank you for the 666 bits, Syra. I think you might have misspelt that TTS, though. Wrong, red man. So did you enjoy the movie? I imagine maybe a little bit more, but probably not that much, since it felt very similar to me. To Rocky. Way better than Rocky. I mean, yeah. Probably so, objectively. It's probably just my nostalgia talking. But I kind of feel like I felt more sympathy for Rocky as a character. Just turned 24th in Sweden and officially Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Distrop. Better filmed, not as dumb. Actually, you feel more sympathy for Creed. Crap. Oh, man. I don't know. Kind of feels really hard for me to sympathize with, like, millionaire Creed, who just obviously, like, his dad died, but like I feel like his biggest obstacle is being compared to his dad. And it's just such a hard thing to sympathize with. Like, boo-hoo, you come from a very wealthy background with a very famous father. I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. That does become a lot of how it feels with Rocky, too. Like, after the second Rocky movie, he is rich and famous, world champion of boxing. Not really an underdog story at that point. Although Rocky 4 somehow made it feel like an underdog story again. Beautiful. Rocky felt pretty macho. Creed has charm and a goal you can connect with. That's fair. I mean, Rocky was very macho. That was just kind of like the thing at the time. I do kind of like the idea of Rocky, though. Since, like, it feels kind of hard not to empathize with somebody who is essentially giving up their day job to follow their dreams. Even if you just get chosen based on luck and a silly nickname. Always found it funny he's Italian. Yeah. Italian stallion. Days PB! Let's go! Well, that was a nice 360 if I've ever seen one. Jeez. Not saying you don't have any problems with Creed, but in the end, it's just preference expectations. Yeah, of course. 100%. Nothing wrong with people liking one thing more than another thing. There's a particular reason, like being Italian made him an underdog of the underdogs? Maybe? I feel like Philly just has such, like, underdog stories in general. Like, he was not a well-off guy, right? Had a tiny little apartment with some pet turtles or whatever. Nothing really went his way. Working for the mob and all that. Beautiful. I don't know if race really played that big a part in the Rocky movies, though. Aside from the fact that it literally gave him his shot. Because the entire reason that Apollo Creed chose to fight him in the first place was because he was like, America versus the Italian stallion. Wanted to feel, like, patriotic and superior over him. Nice. Yes. Oh. Man. Actually, I'll be right back. I need to take a piss. All right. Rocky 1 had some minor racial slurs towards Rocky and his Italian origins. Yeah, I didn't feel like it played that big of a part in the movie, though. Which was, I think, my main point. I guess the biggest part is the fact that because he's Italian, he was in the mob. I think that's probably the biggest part. But even the fact that, like, he was in the mob didn't really feel like a huge aspect of the movie. Whew. Let's go. Daily 12. All right. Little scary. Man, that's so weird. I never have trouble with that ramp transition anymore. I remember that being like a real rough part of the floor for me. Let's go. Fuck that jump. Beautiful. Daily 13. Particle accelerator. Nice. Happy Tuesday, Max Robs. Fuck! Ah. God damn it. Okay. Not that bad. Don't appreciate that, Jinx. Flow state, my ass. Anyway. All right, back to 13. Easy recovery. And particle accelerator again. Beautiful. And that is why we back up that much. Very nice. There we go. Oh, good break. Damn tree. Not break, release. That's what I meant. Clean. Such a good wall ride. Let's go. Clean. All right. Now to the question. When was the last time I was on 14? Today. Let's go. Been interesting watching Sammy do the deep dip 2 runs and taking different lines. Confuses you a lot. I actually kind of stole that last jump from Sammy. I watched him do the final jump of 14, or the final real jump of 14 at some point. And he took way more speed than I normally do. And it worked out way better. So I've been trying that in the warm-up runs since I saw that. Very nice. But yeah, it must be funny. I'm sure we do have very different lines. Happy Tuesday, like Argon. Thank you for the monthly Bezos money injection. 7 months. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Feels great being back on 14. Also back, but also off to bed now. Sounds good. Talk to you later, Syra. Sploosh. What does flicking the wheels do during that bounce segment? Keep the car straight? Yeah. When you steer in the air, it decreases the amount of forward rotation your car has when it's... Or amount of rotation your car has. It's like an air brake. Oh, God. I tried bailing again. Not a bad bail. Yeah, not a bad bail. Could be worse. Thought the flicks were just for style. Little did you know. Yeah, no. Almost everything I do has a purpose. And it usually isn't just style. Clean. All right. Basically back. Boink, boink. Motherfucker. No! Are you kidding me? Oh. Happy Tuesday, Hill, please, and Sockrat. God damn it. And happy Tuesday, Havron. This is a straight edge. So if my car were to go flat, I would be dead anyway, I think. Is that? Yeah, that's straight too. God, that is so stupid. Why? Yeah. Happy Tuesday, Loan Code. I don't need to be told that. It is very sad, Elto. Happy Tuesday. And Baserk, happy Tuesday. Have I still never touched another map? Yep. This is the only one. We will see eventually. Was that a plastic bug on the bounce? It felt like it. Would be save of the year. Yeah, it's... It's not happening. There's no shot this saves, but it'd be really cool. Glitching through? I wish. There's nothing to glitch through, I think. Hey, Artemis. Happy Tuesday. God, that is so dumb, though. Merry Christmas. Thanks. How did we get here? Basically, when my car landed here and tried to bounce, it didn't bounce properly. No. It didn't bounce properly on this, I think. And then I had a weird rotation and didn't get up there, and instead of going into the water, I landed right here in a turtle and failed to unturtle. Yeah, it's 14. I had previously been... I had 2 attempts at the cone and choked both of them earlier. But yeah. Disappointed. And now I'm stuck in a predicament where I can't even get my car on the ground. I wonder. Yeah, thanks, car. Thought that I was in default movement and actually falling or something. I don't think there's any shot that I can... break out of this somehow. Kind of impressed I managed to get into there. Yeah, it's it's really weird. I've been in this kind of spot before, but I've never been exactly like this before. So I'm thinking that the only shot that I have is if my tires decide to glitch, like if my left tire glitches and it goes up. Kind of like that, actually. It's really funny to me that this will not let me actually go into a turtle, though. No matter how hard I try, it always flips my car back over. Welcome in, Valen. Thank you for the raid. Happy Tuesday, everybody. I'm in a predicament. How was your stream? Oh, man. DTG Holla, thank you for the follow. 14 damn, trying here to find a way. Yeah. Ooh, weird. Edition 178 of Mapping Competition. No engine soapbox edition. Just momentum and down we go. 12 bangers. Dang. Don't know about me, but I think I'm stuck. Yeah, a little bit. But I almost got out. My only chance is being able to like back out here and land over here. But if I bounce on this, I'm pretty sure that I can pretty freely get to 14. Because you can jump back to there. Got a step bro to get me out. I wish. Yeah, it's weird. My car was like rotating a lot. But now it seems to be stuck on its side. Not exactly what I want. Anyway, you rated it into just about the most riveting deep div gameplay you could get. This is the content we all want. I know, right? Ooh, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what actually causes it to do what I want it to do, but oh, that looked so close. Am I like squished between two walls? Yeah, let me just show you real quick. So there's this wall here, which is diagonal. And then I have a wall behind me and a wall in front of me. And then this wall here. So if my car were to actually flatten out, I would be dead. But the fact that I'm stuck like this... How did I do this? This is the spot where you have to do this, jump onto the red booster, bounce there, bounce, 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 land in the pool. But when I bounced there, I didn't have enough speed, and I ended up turtled in here. And this is where I ended up when I was trying to unturtle in this wall. Yeah, pretty wild. The craziest part is, there is a chance that I save this. And I'm not giving up a 14. Happy Tuesday, Totoff. But yeah. We're on 14. Not exactly, when was the last voice line? October? Yeah, the last voice line was the same run from the PB clip. Because I've only ever been to 15 once. And I nailed all the way up until the jump after the voice line. Quite a ways into it. Yeah. Basically 3 jumps from 16. I very nearly one-shot 15. Unfortunately, I just haven't been able to get back to it since then. Also, when I got that PB, it was when the Dips++ plugin was broken. Yeah. And I haven't been able to get past the cone again since then. How possible to one-shot 16 be? Not impossible, but very improbable. I have played it a decent bit on Checkpoint Fridays, but I haven't, like, figured out consistent setups for everything yet. Oof. Wall hang and ice flick. Yeah. After the wall hang, there's a press forward jump. The jump after that one gives me trouble too. But really, any jump on 16 could cause problems. Yeah, I don't think this one works very well. I'm trying back right this time, but it doesn't seem like it wants to pop the tire up. Well, all right, we need a Christmas miracle.
Intended to pop this to celebrate F15, a consolation prime will have to do.
Jeez. Thanks for the 7 months lunchbox, but fuck straight off with that. I would be so pissed if you popped a prime in the middle of a 15 attempt. Kind of a dick move. Unless you meant that you were saying that you would wait until after the run was over and then pop it. Hopefully that's what you mean, because please don't do stuff while I'm trying to do 15. Doing noisy sound alerts while I'm in the middle of my PB attempt. Not sure I can really agree with that. Oh, great. We're back in this position again. Weird that it sometimes just gets stuck like this. I think my car is part wall. If my car is part wall, can I move on to the other side of the wall, please? That'd be nice. You'll be lurking a bit, have to get some food. Well, already with wish me a Merry Christmas, though. Hope I have a wonderful time with the people I spend it with. You too, Valen. Merry Christmas. Thanks again for the raid. Hope you enjoy your meal. Oh, man. I think I'm going to give this, like, 10 more minutes. Maybe. I don't know. Ooh. We'll see. I'm not convinced this is doomed. Not 100% anyway. I'm still not sure how I got back out of the wall earlier. All I was doing was holding left and brake. Great. Got stuck back in this position again. Just got back. Do we have a strategy? Yes. Mostly it's hold left, hold brake, and pray. But yeah. Our car is in a perpetual state of neither being turtled nor unturtled, and being stuck between basically a triangle of walls. Well, kind of a triangle of walls. My front and back are basically up against two separate walls. There's a wall on this side and there's a wall right here. And ideally, my goal is going to be to get out onto this wall and bounce onto this one. Hopefully being in a position where I can either unturtle or not be turtled in the first place. And then I can jump back here, start 14 over again. Press everything together and spin the controls randomly technique. I haven't tried that one. Haven't had success with that one in the past, though. No, this is the main problem, though. Like, occasionally my car will get into this point where it's on the side tires. As long as there's delusion, there's hope. It's possible you did it. Wait, you messed around with this loan code? Happy Tuesday, Kurt. If it would somehow yeet me into the crown of Deep Dip 2, would I take it or nah? I mean, if it worked, why not? Going back like I did before? Back and left? Or was it just straight back? Yeah, sounds good. Well, we're in a position where I have control of my car again. So we're golden. Yeah, like I said, I knew from the beginning, or at least very strongly thought from the beginning, that this was possible to recover from. Alright, while I'm waiting on loan code, I'm just gonna let my car wobble. Maybe get lucky in the meantime. Ooh. Switching direction when it pops up. That's the problem, though. I don't know when it's gonna pop up. But I don't know how much that would help. I think when I've switched directions when it popped up, that was when it caused me to do the thing where it puts my tires on the side. Kind of gives you hope. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't going to get up to 14 again probably in the next, like, 10, 15 minutes or whatever. So might as well mess around with this at the end of the day, right? You don't happen to know what inputs you did, right? I mean, obviously seeing is going to be the best, but... Oh, God. It's stuck again. Ah, man. Feel like you understand why your cat's sad when he's inside his carrier. I hope your cat's not like sideways in the carrier. That would be very sad. Yep. Been waiting on it. All right. Let's take a look at this thing. Weird. Is it? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Dropped my controller a little bit. Huh. It's not letting me watch it, but... Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Anyone else having that problem? When I'm trying to load it, it's just a black screen. Okay, good. Not just me. Sure tries to claw her way out. Yeah. You know the worst part about this save? Yes, it's lucky, as you say, but not only is it possible, it feels like it's almost inevitable. Because realistically, from this position, there's never going to be a time where my car is dead. Like, this is the most try as many times save that there is. Did I find a strat? It sounds like Lone Code did, but we're not in a position where we can actually watch it. And Lone Code will not just tell me what the inputs were when the save occurred. I've asked like twice now. The only thing that I have been told is that it's very lucky. I just want to know what the inputs were. A bit like believing in Santa. I mean, eventually we'll probably see this video. But right now, I guess so. God damn it. Getting out could be a Christmas miracle. Very nice. All right. Hey, that link works. Let's take a look at this thingy. What's going on? Okay, there we go. Okay, it is literally just left. Oh, and then switch to right forward? What? Oh, wait. Oh, damn. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. So it was left. It got out. Right forward. And then when it flipped, switched immediately to back left again. And it bounced out. Okay. All right. We got a game plan. Just tried to use the going up backwards impulse, then didn't work, and try to make it work. Well, I got a game plan now. That's the important thing. Now all I have to do is get off this dumb wall. Oh man, this is the worst part about the save, that occasionally can get like this. How do you get off the dumb wall asking for a friend? I feel like reverse tends to have more grip than forward. But in my experience, it's just kind of a combination of steering and reversing. Not 100% sure which way is better. I think normally when I've gotten off the dumb wall, it has been with right steering. Oh, man. Congrats on this mega climb. Thanks, Jordan. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Tack. Yeah, it is painful. It is 14. I can at least say, hey, I made it back to 14 today. But yeah, it hurts just a little bit. But yeah, it's technically possible to save this. Come on, flip. Have to be up early and it's 12:20 there. So you'll leave with this. Hey! Thank you, Tack, for the 4 months. Appreciated as always. Oh, man. Have a good night. I will talk to you later. Have a nice Christmas. Thank you, you too. Come on, topple over. Man. Such a frustrating position to be in. Oh, 7 Kindred. I haven't been stuck in this position for this long, like, ever. It's kind of weird. This whole time when I've been stuck here, I've been able to get out of this position usually within like a minute or so. Maybe it's because I keep switching inputs. It's a tough one. If you look cam 3, I have 0 speed and the wheels don't move even. I mean, it's definitely touching something though. Because, like, the inputs that you do change the way the car moves. Man, I just wish it would do something here. Fall onto its back, fall onto its wheels, like, no worse feeling than being stuck on the side of the car. Two-wheel just feels so helpless. I did that earlier. Maybe honking will help. Hey! Now the problem with our, like the main difference in our inputs, I can't get my car flat on the ground. That is the biggest difference between what you did and what I've been trying to do. I was able to do the same thing as you, where my car flipped out and got backwards out of the hole, but you're joking. For you, works do no inputs. What? You're just saying, like, let it default movement and it'll stop? Because I feel like I've tried that already. What do you mean, do no inputs? What does that work for you to do? Get your car flat on the road? Because when I do that, it stays on the wall. I haven't been able to find any way of getting my car stuck down there. Yeah, my car hasn't been able to do that. That's the thing. Hey, Kindred. That's it for you today. Good luck with getting out of this, and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Okay, that's weird. Okay. No idea how this happened, but we take it. Mighty Sapo, happy Tuesday. Oh, jeez. Whew. That is exactly what I was aiming for. Okay. Goddamn. Save of the year. Whew. Let's go. Second lease on life. New lease on life? Whatever. What an insane save. Whew. I can't believe that worked. Oh, man. And the best part is, it worked like exactly how I described it earlier. Literally exactly how I described it. Beautiful. Okay. Too far right. Very, very much a chance there on the recovery. Let's go. Boink, boink, boink. Sploosh. That's how it's supposed to go. Let's go. Nice. Good recovery. Happy Tuesday, Tupper. Let's fucking go! Back to 15, baby. Boink. Sploosh. Thank you, dumb plastic. Happy Tuesday, Pawner. PB. Fuck! No, not the planets again! Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Anyway, somebody please clip that. Oh, man. Made it further on the planets. We're to the last planet now. Welcome in, spectator. Happy Tuesday. Planet's the scariest jump to watch. It's such a fun one to drive, but it's very scary when you're driving it on the main map. Someone working on that clip? I don't know if I got an okay from somebody. Clipped. Cool. If you could post that in chat, please. You got one too? All right, whichever one. Happy Tuesday, Pawner. That does look like a thing. And it shows all the way until the okay, that's a great one. what a PV clip name. Oh man. Thank you, Pawner. And my new PB height is 1670, which was higher. Let's go. I'm gonna say on the last planet on floor 15. Merry Christmas to me. And save. Cool. Solid clip. OMG, sorry? Why are you sorry? What a crazy PV run. I know, right? Because you jinxed me? Nah, it's cool. Did I manage to escape the soft lock? I did indeed. And I got a new PB. Nice job on the PV. Thank you, Lori. Did I get out of the wall? Yeah. I got out of the wall, saved back to the start of 14, and then climbed all the way to 15, and made it to the final planet before falling out, and making an insane save on 11. You also clipped. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who took the effort to clip a PB for me. And thank you. Happy Tuesday, Roy. Will I try double dip at some point? Yeah, absolutely. Don't know why I wouldn't. Nice. Shoot. And happy Tuesday, Matthew. Hilarious fail. Yeah. You just mean how I shout like, ah, fuck, not the planets again. Yeah. Oh well. Made it past the old PB. That's the only thing that matters to me. Next time I PB, I will be getting... Oh, the 13 fail was hilarious. Okay. But yeah, next time I PB, I will be getting to the dirt flick. Awesome to have another 15 attempt. Yeah, and a PB to show for it. I am so glad that I made it back to that point. Really funny to me that the only thing that I've failed on 15 so far is planets. Looked over in time just to snooze ads for it. Oh, thank God. Good job, Greek dude. What a pro. Because I was not looking at that. Good particle accelerator. Yeah, it turns out all I needed to beat 14 again was just a break. Just a casual being stuck in a wall for a save for like half an hour break. But yeah, next time you guys see me, which will probably be on Friday, I will be a clean-shaven man. Alright, it would be very funny, but quite mean to blame Theo on this. Thank you for the raid, though. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Absolutely not your fault. I was falling before, but oh well. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, we are leaving. It is time to move on to the next one, but I'm glad you guys were able to hang out for this very small amount of time. We just got a PV. Good timing. All right. Let's see.
Nice runs today.
We are going over and saying hi to Splobs. Nice runs today. Thank you, Spectator. And thank you for the 100 bits. All right. See you all on Friday. Double raid. Woo woo. All right. Peace, everybody.